hello guys. I am back. I got ready for bed, and I made another cup of tea because you can never have too many cups of tea. And welcome to Bob Plays Warhammer 40k Armageddon. This is episode 1. I'm beginning a new game. I haven't played this game in a really long time. I'm going to hop on Discord. See if Vorgath's still here. Vorgath, you still on Discord?
Yeah.
Hey, he's still on Discord. Outstanding. I'm back from getting ready for bed. We're going to go play some Warhammer 40k before I go to bed. I haven't played this game in a really long time. This is the battle where the orcs invade the planet of Armageddon. But these are bad orcs. I'm good orcs. Warcraft orcs are good. Warhammer orcs are, well, they're complicated. They're complicated. So we are going to be playing the Imperial Guard. So let's see what we got here. We got an English. I'm just gonna leave all the. Let's see here. Unmoved units warning. Tutorial message. Show opponent's move. Show chat on turn end. We'll figure this all out later. All right. So let's. I don't really want to do the tutorial campaign. Let's just go straight to, I mean, we could do the tutorial campaign. I think we're just going to go straight to Act 1. Yeah, we'll just go to Act 1, the invasion. We're just going to go play through this, because it's been a long time, but I don't think we need the tutorial. It's going to be boring. Let's do this. And I don't know what the... I like the undo in case I click on something wrong. Fog of War, sure. We'll do challenge. I don't know if I want to do like very hard because that might be kind of nuts. So we'll do like challenging. I don't know what the game options do. So we're just gonna do it on challenging because I don't want this to be like a super hardcore game. So let's go try this. Can I not have a... Oh, I can't, Oh, I can't do a second, capital letter, can I? That's kinda... We'll just do Roberts. Alright.
I don't know what is happening. The comms are going crazy. Bear with me, Commander. If only I could
So let's see what's going on.
Never mind. I have 2 urgent order stacks coming through on the box. They are both code Cyan, so as the ranking officer,
I don't know what
you
code
need to
Cyan
decide which
means.
assignment to accept. Governor von Straub is demanding all Steel Legion battalions to attack. This is a chance to strike back at the Greenskins early. Your force could be one of the first to engage in a meaningful offensive. However, as you'll have gathered, Voxnets are busy and ineffectual, making it all but impossible to coordinate such a large-scale counter. I know it is not my place to say, but the Governor's order, while valiant, seems a little rash. The alternative requires you remaining at Hive Deathmire. As you know too well, the Greenskins have been probing the area, and yet they are not following through to attack the Hive. This is very irregular behavior, not typical of the Orcs. Regimental Command wants your battalion to investigate, as you are familiar with the area. There may be no immediate glory in this mission, but if the Greenskins are up to something anomalous, we need to know. Choose your mission, Commander.
Let's investigate because I'm suspicious. Because orcs are crafty. Hey, Shadow Wolf. I don't remember who was asking me to do Warhammer 40k stuff, but here we go.
Brave warriors of the Steel Legion.
This guy kind of sounds like a douchebag.
Do not fear! I have not been slain by the Xenos scum, as some of you feared when I could not be found on Armageddon Prime. I have simply relocated to Tartarus Hive on Secundus. This Hive city has a vastly more strategic location, and so it's a perfect base to better coordinate our troops.
They have a typo here. Look at that, there's a typo.
I note that some battalions have taken a more conservative approach. But to those who ride out to face the orcs, I will ensure that many medals will await your return. Now go, bold soldiers.
Yeah, this guy kind of
With
seems like a real
me
douchebag.
and the
He's probably gonna get
back
killed.
the planet.
That's my guess. I bet he gets his butt kicked.
This is a relief to be assigned as your communications adjunct commander.
We need to work on
My
your
faith has
hairdo.
been tested of late with the death of my family in the initial Orc strike, even as they celebrated the day of the Empress.
Maybe I should have done the
So I
tutorial.
need some stability.
Well,
Anyway,
you know me, I'm
Your
stable.
mission is to return to Hive Deathmire, investigate the deserted perimeter outposts, and discover what the Greenskins are up to.
Well, deserted perimeter outpost seems very suspicious. Alright, so let's see what we got here. I see a lot of potentially dumb units. Capture the victory hexes. We got 15 turns. So, alright, so this is kind of like Panzer General. So we got to get these victory hexes. Let's see what we got here. We got Lehman Russ Annihilator, so that has like all the las cannons. Yeah, like it's got 2 las cannons, another las cannon, and heavy bolt. I like the twin las cannons better than the battle cannon. They're more zappy and more ammo efficient, I think. Then what's this thing right here? Salamander Scout. You've got spotting of 4. It's not awful. Whereas this thing only has a spotting of 2. We've got a Sentinel. You know, the old Sentinels I thought were really cool looking. The new Sentinels look kind of... Well, I mean, I guess they're not new. I mean, these Sentinels have been around for like 30 years. But like the old original Sentinels I thought were a lot cooler than whatever the hell this thing is. But it's got a las cannon. That's not bad. They used to have... I think they used to have multi-lasers. On them, which are pretty badass. This thing's got a 4, it moves 5, so it's not awful. Okay. Then these guys, just Steel Legion Infantry, they're not great. But Heavy Bolter. So is that the range? That must be the range. Range 4. Oh, no, that's movement. What's their range? This is their range right here. 1 to 3, 1 to 3, 1 to 3. That's a range of 1 to 3. Who are these guys? The command company. These have some okay spotting. 1 to 2 with the las guns. Flamers. So these guys don't have any range at all. They have to get in close and personal. I don't know about these guys. That's the battle cannon one. Alright, 1 to 3. A wyvern. They got mortars, only range of 2 to 3. That's relatively short range. I probably should have gone through the tutorial just so I could have better maybe choose my own army. And then Rough Riders, the las gun, and hunting. Alright, yeah, I mean, alright, so I've got to take these 3 objectives. I don't know what's going on over here. I know I want to attack these guys from the back, and I don't see any easy way of getting over this stuff. So, oh, and here's a Basilisk Artillery. That's a range of 3 to 6, so that's not bad. So we've got some artillery here. Alright, so what we want to do... Now, I don't see anybody in here. Now, we've got a spotting range of 4, so presumably we should be able to see into there. But I don't trust that. I don't trust this either. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go move this dude over to here where I can kind of see hopefully what's going on better. That's a really weird sound, wasn't it? Oh, he's got vehicle transport, doesn't he? Oh, look at that. What kind of transport do you have? So if we mount the unit, now we're inside of a... We got our multi-laser and heavy bolter. We've got our little lasgun ports out the side, but that doesn't really... I could zip these guys on up, but I don't know what's out here. Now, I don't think there's anybody in these buildings. It doesn't seem like there is. I'm gonna be bold, and we're gonna go for it. Because I don't think there's anybody there. So the orcs have got to be somewhere. Now, this is gonna be tough to grab because of this. Now, what's this thing right here? That looks like an orky symbol. So there's got to be something over there. There's something weird going on. Now, what do these Rough Riders have? They have a view of 3. They're not awful. And they can get inside of buildings too, which is maybe not so bad. And these guys can take objectives and move pretty quick. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna have you guys go over here and we can have these guys get into the building. They're good at close quarters. We're going to save these guys for an assault, I think. And then we have our command dudes, which... I want to get these guys inside of something also. I mean, these guys are 37. I don't know if 37 defense is good or not. What's that? Initiative, health is bad. There's not that many of them. Is there an experience? Yeah, so this is their experience right here, I think. Alright, so let's go take up some defensive positions. Oh, we got some orky goodness over here. Now, what do we got? We got Gretchen. They've got a slug as a range of 1. And so, let's go zap the shit out of them. Now, the heavy bolter has a range of 3. I don't know if I can move it and shoot. So let's go move into here. Yeah, so I don't think I can move and shoot. I have to... Yeah, so they don't have... Yeah, so they can't move and shoot. Now these guys have las guns. They have a range of 2. So I can move you guys up to here. And we're just going to zap you. Now these guys have an autocannon heavy bolter range of 3, so I can move them up to here. And we can mess them up. I think most of the fighting's going to be over in this area. There might be something down here, and I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that. We're going to have you guys roll on up over here. Right on. Now, if we get into a vehicle, We've got a zappiness of... We got a range. Alright. As far as this tank goes, I think we're going to do a hard push over here, and then I can always fall back if I have to. So, you guys only have a range of 3. I don't... We could roll you up. Alright. The artillery gun will probably run you behind this so you can support both ways if you have to. And then this guy, my gut feeling is there's going to be a lot of stuff coming from here, and I can always fall back if I have to. So I think I want to put the weight of my forces kind of to the north. I think that's how I want to do it. Now, can I purchase anything? I've got... Alright, so what do we have here? I've got 2,800 requisition points. But I have no slots. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so we're gonna save what we've got. And I guess I don't know what any of this stuff does. Capture 3 victory hexes. Alright, I guess we're just gonna roll with it for now, because I don't have any extra slots. Oh, hey, that's some stuff. I did not see these guys coming. That's bad. Killicans with scorches. Alright, well. That changes things a little bit, doesn't it? Alright, so you guys are going to go here and shoot them. So these guys these are just point blank range stuff. They've got 47 defense. Which these guys, they're not super good. Now I could take this lasgun guy. He's kind of a scout. So I'm going to send you down here to scout. And we got more dudes down here. And this is going to be troublesome right here. These shooter boys, they're gonna be troublesome. So I may have a lot of problems to deal with. So I may have to redirect my forces. But we are a little bit committed already. So I think I can take the Salamander Scout. You've got a range of 3. Nope, we want to undo that because I can't. What's the movement of these guys? These guys have a movement of 3. They're gonna swarm this dude. Cover. Can I get? This has a range of 6. If I move him down here, I can shoot at some of these guys. And you've got a movement of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I guess I can move a little bit on roads faster. Now, if I were to get in here, now the multi-laser, I could theoretically hit some of those guys down there. That's going to be a little bit on the messy side. So I've got me a little bit of a problem. I got the Rough Riders I could also do. I could get the Rough Riders down here. And I'd like to hit these guys from a distance. I don't really want to... I really don't want to fight them up close, because that's going to not be... that's going to not be great for me. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take you down here. That worked all right. We're going to have you guys go... have you guys go here. That didn't do very much, did it? I could try to engage him up close. I don't know if that's a good idea. I mean, if I were to go here, that might work. Alright, we got him. Then as far as you... this guy will take more damage, so let's go blast him. Or if I were to put you here, let's be a little bit more cautious. I definitely want to pursue these objectives, but I don't feel like I have the force to do it right now. And I think I need to get down here and get ready to wipe out those two squads. So... because I don't feel very confident about... I don't feel very confident about trying to take this. I mean, I could try to, but I know there's got to be stuff here. I've got some time, and I don't know if I want to push it hard or not. I probably ought to, because I'm sure it's kind of like Panzer General, where I've got to be very aggressive, and I don't really like having to rush things. I really prefer to take my time. I know there's something in here, but I don't know what it is. I don't want to just go blindly running into this spot either. Now what I could try to do, this has a spotting of 2. They're not good at spotting. I really need better... the spotting of 3, spotting of 2. I mean, I could try to get my guys into cover. I mean, these trenches have good cover. Now that's another option, is I could run my guys into these trenches and try to cover the flank here. And from here, I'll have spotting on what's going on there. So let's... oh, there's a lot of dudes. But I can see people now. So these are Gretchen. They're going to get munched. The Warbike mobs. They're fast. They're not the end of the world. Steel Legion special weapons. So these guys are more flamer dudes. I'm not sure how much I like the flamer dudes or not. I mean, I could probably try to No, that's gonna be a bad idea, I think. I could try to wipe out the Gretchen, or I could try to get into... So this has a range of 3. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to... We're just going to go blast them. And then we're going to take this one up here. And I'm just going to wipe them out. Alright. So that takes care of that. Do I have any other dudes? Got these guys. Now the problem with these guys is I can't really put them into a building without being vulnerable. I could put them right here. What's the range on? You've got a range of 1. So I could... They might be able to come around and get me from the side, but I think I'm going to put them right here in the middle for support. And then we'll have to deal with it after the fact. I mean, alternatively, I could run these guys down here and provide support, because this is going to be probably a nastier spot. And then I'll be in a position to support whatever these guys do. I think that's actually the smarter place. We're going to go here. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, they might be able to get to me if I go here. That's the... it's a little bit risky. But they're not going to know I'm here. So we're going to... Alright, so we're going to do that. It's a little bit risky, but we'll try it. Yeah, it's going to turn out... Oh shit. Alright, so we got our fight. So like I thought, the main fight's down here. 14 minus 16. So what, these guys have a range of 2. So if I fire at them, I'll take some return fire. If I fire at them, I don't take any return fire. So and then we're going to fall back a little bit. Alright, so that's how we use them. Let's take a look up here real quick. What is this? That is a looted sentinel with skulls, because obviously skulls make everything better. I totally agree. I mean, it's really hard to argue with the orc's aesthetics. Just saying. It's also interesting that he can go inside a building. I didn't realize that. So we're gonna blast you. So you're apparently squishy. And I probably need to take you guys down this way to help deal with some of this. So we're going to head out. I think we need to take this guy out, and then we'll use our... Because these guys are... We're going to go fall you back into the trench. That's a strong point. Oh, the strong point's kind of nice. Let's go into the strong point. Alright. You guys... Alright, we're going to take you out. And then... Now you've got a range of 3 also. So this is going to be a little bit of a... We're going to take some damage from this, aren't we? That's not good. I didn't do very well. So this doesn't give me any cover. And that doesn't give me any cover, so -2, -2 if I go in here. I'm not really sure what that's a big blinky thing, and if I go down here it's a smaller blinky. Alright, so let's try this. Well, that hurt, didn't it? Alright. It's going to be a little bit messy. As far as this goes... I guess we're just going to keep on shooting these guys. I could fall back. I think we're going to stay inside the building for now. I'm tempted to go... If I were to go run up, that's gonna probably hurt. Did I not get my close combat stuff? Apparently not. Alright, so he's down. And I think I want to keep... I'm going to put you over here. And then... I'd sort of prefer to fire on these guys from a distance. I think I need to wipe these guys out before I do much of anything. So I could take a step back. And I can take a step back. I don't want these, well, they're not going to be able to get out. So we're going to take a step back here. We'll do that. And then you guys need to fall back. Yeah, I think you guys need to fall back quite a lot. Because this is that's a bad spot. I really don't want to run from this spot. I think that I need to... I think these guys need to hunker down. Because they're going to take a hit, and then we'll try and fall back afterwards and bring in some more reinforcements. At least with the heavy weapon squad trying to whittle them down. We're doing all right over here, so... Yeah, so you guys just going to stay put. Is there like a... There's no dig in or anything, is there? I got 40% cover, 40% cover. I mean, we're in as good of a spot as we can get. I could move up and just keep him pinned down, and that might be the best thing to do. These guys will have to move in to get me. I'm very nervous about that full orc squad, but we're gonna do that. Alright, I might lose them. Oh, Jesus, that actually worked out alright. That actually worked out really alright, didn't it? Alright, so let's think about this. So we've got these guys here. Alright, so he's done. He's done. I don't know what this thing is right over here. I don't know what this icon. There's an orc icon. It's obviously something. It's probably important. We're gonna have you guys capture that. Alright, so as far as this goes, this is a bad situation here. So we want to whittle these guys down as much as I can before we go for the kill. And I think the heavy bolter squad, I mean, you guys you're just gonna take them out. And I don't know if there's going to be more baddies coming this way or not. I guess I'm going to park you in this building until I sort of see what's up. That seems to be the responsible thing to do. You guys... We're going to artillery the crap out of you, ideally with... Let's get our heavy bolter. So that's a -7. So we're going to go up here. We're just going to zappy zap you. And... So... And then this guy, we're going to walk off this way. I'll get some scouting done. So he's hurt. He's hurt pretty good. Now these guys, if we go rest and refill, so he doesn't get any hit points back. So I could... maybe do something like that. I could get them, you know, -4 like that, or I could go... That's not really... do that. I don't think there's any more down here. So if we Now these Rough Riders, I think, need to get the hell out. I think they are too hurt, and I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk them. I don't know how much I care about them, though. I mean, they've got a spotting of 3. They're not bad. They're not great. They're just... I don't know. These guys are not... I kind of wish they were regular infantry or something. I think we're going to fall these guys back, because we might be able to use them to capture some other stuff. So we're going to... Let's just get you guys out of here. We'll go this way just to spot. Okay. Now what's your morale at? How do we have... That's cover, experience, morale is at 82. Alright, so there's some sort of morale effect that I don't understand how that works. It probably gives bonuses to close combat, or just helps them rest or something. Here we go. Readiness for battle degrades with combat's restored using rest and refit. Good, normal, low, and okay. Good morale gives a bonus to use initiative and accuracy. Alright, right on. So that makes sense. So these guys have morale of 82, so we want to just rest them up. Alright, that makes a lot of sense. I understand that now. And so these guys, I'm actually going to move you down here just to get into better, a better position. All right, so that's everybody, and I still can't purchase anybody. I still have no spare units to buy. So all right. Oh, so we got baddies coming from over here. So that's going to be our next. Oh shit. Oh Jesus, that's a lot of them. All right, so that's gonna be a problem. That is definitely a problem. Now, if I were to bring you guys over, so I could get over there and hit some things. Now my mortar can't. Now if I were to move over there, I can't hit anything either, so... What we might do is just shoot these guys up. We got the heavy bolter guys. And I think we need to start getting these guys over this way to do something. I don't know what that something is yet, but we want to... Or I could take them up around the backside and get them into the trenches. But I think we're going to go... there. And let's get you guys over as much as we can. Is there an option to see all the grids? I could disband unit. That's not what I want. Options. Oh, map grid. There we go, map grid. Well, let's go save. There we go. That's better. So now I can see the grid better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can move up to here. I can hit these guys, which is probably... Alright, so we got these guys. These are killer cans, and they're They're kind of tough. And War Buggy with Big Shooter, 40 on. They're kind of tough too. So they're both kind of tough. This one's going to be nasty up close. This is going to be a big damn problem up close. But they're both problematic. I think the War Buggy's a bigger problem for me though. So I can kill more of these. Because he's in cover. But let's try and take out the how many hit points? These have 3 health apiece. Or I can move in closer and hit this one. If I were to go in here, I'm still hitting 4 of them either way. Alright, so I think we're going to go and try and hit this guy and take... that's alright. These aren't going to be able to hit anything because I don't have the range. None of these guys have the range. These Gretchen I'm not super worried about. There's a lot of them, but they're not that big of a deal. These guys I'm worried about. I'm worried about a lot of... How are we going to deal with this? I could try to back up. What's your range on this thing? You've got a range of 3 also, so there's not really... So I might as well just roll around the trench and try to... just hold him off. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of them up here. That's bad. What is that? A big Zappa gun, or Zap gun. That's not... That's pretty zappy. These guys are gonna suck. Alright, so you guys... Oh, man, you guys are in a lot of trouble. And these sentinels are not good up close, but I may not have a choice. I don't have a lot of... What's my speed? I've got a speed of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's just not going to get me to where I need to be. And I don't want these guys getting in the trenches because these guys are going to be a pain in the ass in the trench. So... I have attacks 30 and 40. You've got attacks, so... Alright, so we're going to... What's my defense on you? Your defense is so-so. So we're going to zap you a little bit. It didn't really help that much, did it? I might lose the Sentinel, but I gotta put him... I gotta stick him in to protect this guy. These are flamers. There's not much I can do about it. You need to rest. You guys are just gonna... I don't think anybody else is coming. What's your morale? Your morale is 36. We gotta. I mean, they've got some resting to do. I think he's gonna stay where he's at. I really don't want to give up the spot. I could back him up a bit. I really don't want... Or I could get him the hell out of there, and that might be the smart thing to do, is just to fall him back, because I really am overwhelmed here. These guys are not going to hold. I don't care that much about these flamer guys. I think I'd rather have heavy weapons, but what kind of... I have Ogrins. I like Ogrins. They don't have the, they don't have a lot of range though, do they? You know, they got a Ripper gun. They got okay range. Ogrins are nice and enthusiastic. Mortar support. Two to three. What is this number of shots? I really like the heavy weapon support, guys. Anti-tank. Hive militia. Rattling snipers. Now another option is I could disband the group and then buy a different... I could disband this group and then buy a different unit. How much do these things cost? 290, 400... Let's see here. So this thing has a range of 3 to 6. Bombard has a 3 to 5. Three to 4. 2 to 3. I really kind of like the Basilisk with the long range. And so that might be, you know, that might be another option. Is I mean, the bombard mortar's nice. Siege gun. Just good old general fire support at range. Aircraft, Vulture gunship. I don't know how good these are. I mean, 1 to 3, they don't have good spotting. It's weird that a gunship, that an aircraft wouldn't have good spotting. Melta cannon, heavy bolter. What's this thing? Two las cannons, that's not bad. And these all have good spotting. Autocannon and heavy bolter. Las cannons. Small wheels. Salamander command. It doesn't have Hydra. Four autocannons and a heavy bolter. That's, I mean, that'd tear up infantry pretty good. So, you know, maybe what I want to do is get rid of this infantry. I mean, I need people who can take and hold areas. These guys are not... I mean, they're not fantastic. They got some experience. I wonder if I can upgrade units later. I'm just going to leave them there for now, and I think we're just going to... see how this works out. Alright, they're holding their own. Now getting this last spot's going to be hard. I've got to go wipe out the guys over here. So, we're going to definitely shoot at you. So I think I can move them later. Now these mortars, these are more anti-infantry guys. This will definitely take out the... Alright, so we're going to do that. And we're going to move you guys up to... We're going to move you guys up to here to hold this spot. I mean, you're in the trench, so... I don't know if it'll help or not, but it should. And he can still move up. Alright, so... I can move you up to here. I can try and blast the piss out of that guy. And... don't really know where I want to put him at. He's definitely a problem. You're definitely a problem. There's a lot of... This is a problem up here. These guys, not so... I mean... Slugga boys... And they've got the Slugga and the Choppa, and they're not... They're not going to be that great. That's a range of 3, so I could put you guys here. I need to have something in front of my mortar just to protect it. Now I could put... What's your... You're reasonably durable, so I could put you here to block the mortar and protect it. Mortar's a little bit squishy. Yeah, I could put you here, put the heavy bolter here. I could move up to shoot him normally, but I think that... I think you're probably more effective like that. I mean, otherwise... I take 5. What do you guys... You only have a range of 1. Oh, you only have a range of 1. Oh, you're kind of nasty in close combat. I really don't want to deal with you too much in close combat. And you guys are... You guys are in kind of a lot of trouble. I'm gonna bring you guys up. Rough Riders should probably fall back. But this is a river that they can't cross, so I could stay behind and get some free shots if I wanted to. If I were to go up here, that'd be extraordinarily bad. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to put you here. Range accuracy, melee accuracy. I think the heavy bolter guys can support from within their field of fire, I think. I don't... Accuracy per hex. Support. Let's see what this... This unit provides supporting fire to adjacent friendly units. So we definitely want more heavy bolters. Then you guys are just gonna kind of recover some of that. These guys don't do the support thing. Oh, the mortar provides support. That's kind of cool to know. Alright. Now, the zap gun has a range of 3. I don't want to be this close. Now, what I could do is I could try to fall you back and have you guys... I'm going to do that. Alright. Because I want to stay out of range of their artillery, and we're going to have to deal with this stuff a little bit later. And the Basilisk... I could move you into the trench here, and this would be okay. More concerned about you than I am with these. Well, the Gretchen are just pain. Let's just keep breaking these guys. I could move down here to try and block. There's not really any good place for me to go. Because these are just Gretchen. They're not, I mean, they're a big deal, but they're not that big a deal. So I think I'm going to go ahead and move you guys. I'm going to go ahead and move down here. It's going to be a problem for the Gretchen to flank. They might get these guys. That might be an issue. I probably regret that. But I think it's good enough. Okay. So here we go. How are we gonna deal with this? We've got all the baddies up here that I don't want to deal with yet. I want to wipe these dudes out. I think the first step is to clear these guys out. That did really well. I could start moving up and trying to hit these Gretchen here. I can't really get the tank out of there. The Gretchen being up in here actually going to be a problem. So let's just start thinning you guys out. These Gretchen here are going to be a bit of a problem as well. Alright, so they're better with the las guns. The mortar provides fire support to anybody adjacent. So if I were to move you guys up, move you guys to here, so we've got the adjacent protection. Have you guys just shoot from a distance, and we're gonna have You guys take care of them. All right, so there we go. So we've got our battle line, kind of. These guys are sort of a bigger problem. I mean, it's a problem that they're in the trenches. These guys down here are not really that big of a deal, although I could move these guys. I can move these guys up. Alright, so let's have you guys fall back. Have you guys move forward. Have you guys move forward. These guys are sort of a problem, but if they're attacking me... I'm not so worried about these guys now, because if they... Because I should have fire support for anybody in this area. And I can move you up right there. So I've got a firing line with some fire support behind me, and I'm in good shape. Kind of like these mortars, actually. Especially if they can provide fire support. You've got a heavy bolter and some mortars. We got two. We got 6 shots. Indirect means doesn't need line of sight. So that's actually kind of nice. Now these guys. I don't know how many. It's a heavy bolter with 4 shots. So it's probably like 2 heavy bolters or something like that. I don't know how many. Alright, so at this point I think we want to just start pounding these guys so they don't get all uppity. Oh, you know what? I should have moved them up a little bit. That's okay. We're gonna... I think that side's safe. I don't think there's any more bad guys there. So this Lehman Russ, there's not really a lot I can do about it. I mean, not great, but it's all right. And then these guys here, we're just gonna... Oh, I can get replacements, but they lose a lot of experience. I'm not sure what this button does. I don't want to lose experience. We're gonna rest and refit. So the transport has a defense of 50. We're just gonna... I don't think this vehicle can get into the hard point. I think we're kind of stuck where we're at. I guess that's what we got. Alright. So these guys didn't do anything on their turn. That's interesting. Alright, so let's think about what we're going to do. I want to smash those guys. We're going to really smash those guys. I'm going to shoot these guys. And we're going to go up here and get them. Finish you guys off. Alright, so not quite what I had in mind. Alright, so we need to figure out kind of what's going on up this way. And I'm going to have to do some scouting, I think. Because I don't have any line of sight on the guys up there. I could take a turn to just try to get me back up and going again. I know they've got a lot of people up here, and I'll have to probably swarm up through here. I've got 7 turns, which is plenty. I've got plenty of time. So you're going to rest. So the ruins are not as good as trenches. I don't think I have to worry about a massive counterattack from you guys, because they seem to be a roughly static defense. I could put somebody up here to defend, but they've got that Zappa gun up here somewhere, and I'm a little bit cautious. And I know when I attack this stuff, I want to come in from this way. So what's your Spotting a 2. Let's just rest these guys. We're going to rest a lot of people. I don't think they're going to come down from... Well, they might. I'll go park you guys here just to be in a defensive position. Heavy bolter I want to wait on for a minute. This mortar... I think I want to take the artillery up around this way. I'm going to keep you guys in here. Yeah, they already shot, so we're going to keep you guys in there. I guess that's everybody. And I still can't purchase anybody new. Nope. Alright, here we go. So I know these guys are waiting for me up here, and I wish I had a better scout. You guys have a spotting of 4. I wish I had something better that spotted better than 4. So we're going to take this very incrementally. I know that you've got some sort of zappy thing somewhere in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I were to go like right here, 1, 2... If I were to go like right up here, there's their stuff. That's a lot of stuff right there. So that's your zapper gun. And this guy frickin' hurts. He's the one we gotta take care of. War track with big shooter, that's basically a heavy bolter. Not a big deal. These guys have bad... These guys have spottings of 1, spotting of 2, spotting of 1, spotting of 2. So theoretically, they don't know I'm here. And I don't know if I trust that, but theoretically, they don't know I'm here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I were to go right up here, I could try and blast you. I need more long-range guns like that. I really need more basilisks. So he gets fire support. So big shooter support. Oh, so that's those guys are kind of a problem, actually. Actually gonna be a big problem. These guys have 3 shots. These guys have 4 shots. So these guys are a little bit nastier. He's faster and doesn't get support firing. These guys get support firing, so... That worked okay. Not great, but kind of okay. Now I could try to... These guys have good morale. So as far as this thing goes, we're going to take this out with indirect fire. We got plenty of time. We can fall our guys back a little bit. I'm going to have try to take him out. I can't hit anybody from where I'm at. We're gonna get the morale back. Now what I could do... Well, these guys need morale. If I were to move up there, I would get my butt kicked. That'd be really bad. You know, I could try to do some multi-laser stuff from behind cover. And that might be... That might be something. If I were to put... I think that you need to start getting into position around... I think you're totally out of position. I think you guys... I think you need to go over here and cover. Yeah. There we go. These guys can't really do much. They're basically screwed. These guys are kind of screwed also. I think that we get our morale back. Those Hey, Sam. I think these guys, yeah, they're already so beat up. There's not a lot I can do. I can take him up this way to get ready to do provide some support, and that's about all I can really do. And they got this hill here. There's not. This is going to be. Everybody's going to be kind of stuck in. And I want to stay behind the buildings for line of sight. So we're going to take you up there. That's what I. That's all I can do. All right. So apparently they can't see me, so they're not moving. That's interesting, isn't it? That's really interesting. So I'm going to go and splat this guy some more. I could try to hit this dude. What's the This thing's much deadlier against my tanks. So this is kind of the thing that I'm most worried about as far as blasting my tanks. I wish I had better... range. I like this little mortar. It's good for close support. I wish I had another basilisk for long range, because that is just nice. So I can get 5 of them that way. If I go up here... doesn't seem to make a difference. So maybe I just keep working down this artillery I've got to do something about these guys. You know, zapping them down, that's proving to be problematic. Or maybe I start taking these guys out more wholesale. I don't think that's the... These two guys next to each other are really a problem, aren't they? And I need to see what's in here. You know, I could shred the Gretchen. That's not a problem. I could try to shred this guy with my heavy bolters. If I were to go into here, I'd lose some dudes, but that would take care of business. Maybe that's what I got to do, is just shred these guys. One, two, three, four. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to move in here, and we're just going to... Ooh, that hurt. Alright, but that got the job done. Now my mortar mobile, he just can't go very fast, can he? So Basilisk has to take... I mean, he's my biggest problem. I mean, I could hit more of those guys. These guys have 2 health. They're not quite as damagey, but they're still kind of nasty. Because this guy here is really preventing me from rolling my tank up. So... And if I got in close, then I wouldn't do as well as if I just shot from here. So we're just going to shoot from there. What's my movement? Got a movement of 4. Does this... That must take up 2 movement. Now another option is I just go running on up and I just try to... Well, that didn't work so well, did it? It did a little bit. I just start running up and taking him out. I don't like it. What are these guys? Ard boys. Oh, son of a bitch. He took a hit, didn't he? All right, so we got that done a little bit. These guys, I don't really like the situation that much. I could start trying to work down the Ard boys. I could try to... Those guys are just tough. I'm gonna actually put you guys in here. I'll just shoot you up a little bit. Put the basilisk here. Actually, wait, can I get the mortar up there? I think I need to get the mortar more. Maybe more forward. I know, because if they come running up, I'll hit them over the building. So I get the mortar here. I'm gonna get the basilisk here. Start Lehman Russing your way up that way. If I were to go here, that's not going to really do much of anything. I don't know if he'll be able to kill it or not. I could try and get you up to here. Now these hard boys are going to be problematic. I don't know if they're going to be as big of a problem as these guys will be. I could start just shooting them up. You've got a spotting of 1. You've got a spotting of 1. You've got a spotting of 2. They don't really know I'm here that much. So you know what? I'm just gonna zap these guys. And I'm going to go up around here and just see if there's anything else that I see. And I don't see anything else. I could have you fall back, which I think you're probably fine there. Rough Riders, there's not really a lot for me to do with you guys. I mean, I can... All you're really going to do is just shoot up kind of last-minute people. So, you'll just finish people off. So we'll have you hang out there. All right, let's try this. All right, so they're still not doing anything. They don't know where I'm at. So, I could try to... It's not working quite as well as I thought, but... I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna blow you up. If I were to have you guys fall back into the building, There we go. Lucky shot, but that worked. And then we're going to have you guys go up here. Those guys in the... That's a little bit rough. The hard boys, I'm much more concerned with the hard boys than I am with the... Alright, so Heavy Bolter, you're going to finish off the Gretchen. There we go. That's done. Alright, so now, how are we going to do this? I'm going to have the mortar go here. We're going to have... You're going to go get him. Now you've got a spotting of 2. So if I move up, you're going to definitely know where I'm at. I don't know how much you're going to be. He only gets 2 shots. Alright. So is that all you get, 2 shots? Yeah. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to move up there like that. Alright, so these guys have all gone. What I could do is I could take... What's your... You have defense of 41. You have defense of 30. 37. What I can do is I can have you guys move out of the building and go right here. They're going to attack this guy. They know he's there. I should have the heavy bolter over there instead. I could try to move up, but I really don't want to. And if they come out of the trench, then they're in trouble. I don't know if... I don't know if they can kill 8 of my guys or not. Maybe I could leave them in the transport. I don't really want to bait them that hard. Go 4. Alright, we're going to go right here. And we're going to present ourselves as a target. You guys... I could try to sneak around the side and hope you don't see me. I don't think you're going to know I'm there. So we're gonna get a little bit risky. We're gonna try and flank and risk it a little bit. We'll move. I'm gonna put you right here in the building, huh? No, I want him to go around the north. All right, there we go. All right, so he took the bait. He took the bait. That's good. All right, so now is the finding out part. These guys are being quite difficult. Let's go over there. I want to take the basilisk over here so I can just shoot him up. So these guys, I've got a Lasgun does 20 and he's 35 because these are basically bolters. Multi-laser heavy bolter. Alright, so we're going to move you up. You're going to move up to... move up there to support. Get the tank around. Start flanking, and you guys are going to be kind of out of the way. And then these guys... You're going to go here, away from where they can easily see you, hopefully. Oh, so they didn't want any of this, did they? All right. I see how it goes. Let's go get some. Let's go get some more. And let's have you guys get that. So we've got all the objectives now. Hopefully there's nothing. Hopefully there's no weird surprise for us. Let's have you guys just secure the area. Go. Return back down this way. I think we're good. We got a victory. Alright, there we go. Not so bad. Alright, so let's proceed. Actually, I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick. So, give me a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, let's, we did alright.
Thank you, Commander. I'll
Let's
ensure
proceed.
your intelligence is reported to Regimental Command for analysis. Other reports filtering in are not good. The Orcs have taken Hive Volcanus. We don't understand
'cause they're
how.
crafty.
The defenses should have held for weeks. Command is currently reviewing the other hives to ensure we don't lose any more. Why has the Emperor abandoned us? Stand by for further mission parameters. In the meantime,
Emperor didn't abandon you. He's just busy and wants you to be self-reliant.
Finally, Commander, I have a chance to talk to you. I know you have been occupied coordinating the defense of the Hive City, but as the senior member of the Officio Prefectus attached to this unit, I feel it's my duty to make my thoughts known. While other battalions attack the Orcs head-on at the behest of Governor von Straub, we sit on our hands waiting for the Xenos filth to strike. Craven acts like this will not read well.
Oh, shut up, dumbass. Concentrate on the moral fiber of the men, Commissar. Let me worry about perceptions of cowardice. Or I could say, rushing headlong into Orcs does not prove a lack of cowardice, Commissar. What it does prove is a lack of strategy and wastes our resources. How do I want to slam this guy?
Strategy and avoiding combat can be dangerously similar, Commander. I will be keeping a close eye. I noted that the communications adjunct you seem so fond of has relayed as a possible Orc sighting. The greenskins are massing close by. I trust you have no objections to a preemptive strike.
Alright, so that, yeah, unfortunately some of these guys are kind of dumbasses. Alright, so let's see what we got. So, we have to capture 4 victory hexes and then await new orders. So we've got to capture 4 victory hexes in the middle. We've got whatever's going on over there, and we've got this stuff over here. There we go. So this is where we can upgrade units. Alright, so. And I think we can also purchase new units, too. So we've got 1 spot available. So let's think about... So this guy here... There's 8 of them in the squad. They have a single las cannon shot. That's probably per unit, I suppose. And they have 2 hit points each. This guy, there's 7 of them in the squad. These are a lot more shooty. This is a defense of 51. They're both pretty defensive. All right, so I really like the basilisk, and I'll probably buy another basilisk. The mortar here, the mortar. This is pretty good against infantry, it seems. And it's a support unit, and I kind of like how these guys can support. Let's take a look at new units. I really don't... I wish that you had better spotting. With a spotting at 2, you're just not that useful. So, this is support unit. That's support. It's Griffin support. So this costs less. So the Wyvern hits harder, it looks like. Otherwise, they're basically the same. So it hits fewer times, but does more damage. The Bombard is not a support unit. Medusa does not support, and the Basilisk does not support. Now the Bombard, let's compare the Basilisk and the Bombard. So the Bombard hits harder per shot, but gets fewer shots, and it has a shorter range. And no heavy bolter. So Basilisk is probably the better gun. So this can fire indirectly. The Bombard, what does bulky mean? It does not fire in retaliation. So it's indirect. Basilisk is bulky and indirect. The Medusa is bulky and it's a direct fire weapon. So, and this Griffin here, these are also... So realistically, I think the Wyvern is probably better for supporting troops, I think. Because it gets more shots, it doesn't hit as hard, but it gets more shots. And it's got the support unit. So I like that. And as far as tanks go, I don't really like any of these tanks that much. I mean, they're all right. None of these count as support. None of these can support fire, it doesn't look like. So, I don't really know what I want to do with that. As far as the vehicles go, this has quite a bit of DACA for troops. Seems like the... What is this? Is that anti-air? Oh, this weapon ignores the flyer evasion bonus. So that's kind of nice to know. Salamander Command. So any allied units next to get a morale boost. That's kind of nice to know. Has a spotting of 3. Salamander Scout has better spotting. So otherwise they're about the same. It's a little off-road vehicle. I mean, this thing has good scouting too. This is a scout vehicle also. 46. So it's not as tough as the Salamander Scout. So this has small tracks. This is small wheels. And this thing has a heavy flamer, which I don't want a scout vehicle to be that close to anything. That seems kind of dumb. The las cannons, I mean, that's kind of zappy. As far as the walkers, we got the Sentinel and the Sentinel Armageddon pattern. I don't know what the difference. So I guess this just has more armor and looks more like a little ATST. So it's got the same las can, it just has better armor. And it goes faster. Alright, I mean, so it's just better in every way. And as far as my infantry go, Alright, so let's think about what we want to upgrade, because I have 1,849. So at a minimum, I think this guy, the Sentinel, I think I want to upgrade you to the Armageddon Sentinel and make you faster. And this makes you into a pretty good scout. So we're going to do that. Still have to be a little careful with it, I think. Alright, so that gets you sorted out. Now, so Lehman Russ Annihilator. So you've got las cannons, more las cannons, and two heavy bolters, and so that's just zappy. Demolisher cannon's more powerful, but has a shorter range. And Lehman Russ Annihilator seems pretty good. Plasma Destroyer. All these have shorter ranges, and I don't really want shorter range. Lehman Rush Exterminator has the Vanquisher. So the Vanquisher has a bigger gun that has a longer range, and that's kind of nice. It's got a range of 4. It has heavy bolter instead of the las cannon up front, and then I guess it has a storm bolter on top. I don't know if it's... It has more armor. Oh, no, it's got the same armor. It just has better initiative. Alright. Now, the Annihilator, that's just got a laser destroyer. And the Thunderer has a shorter range. So, I mean, this might not be bad. Gotta respond to this message real quick. Okay, so let's think about how honestly, the Lehman Russ Annihilator that I currently have is really good. I mean, this one, the Vanquisher, might be a little bit better because it'll punch armor better. And maybe that's what I ought to go for. It's got basically the same stats, except it's a little bit more accurate, has better initiative, and has the longer range main gun, so I could use it to take out artillery or support units better. So that might be what I want to do. That might be the better option. And then this thing, that's just a basic Lehman Russ. So, I mean, this is going to be a huge upgrade just going with that. So, I think we go with the downside is that it's not going to have as many shots Well, maybe so. This might... We're... So the Lehman Russ Annihilator, it's got the las cannons that are pretty good at zapping vehicles. Tell you what, that Vanquisher cannon, I don't know, we're looking pretty good here. I think we're going to go with Lehman Russ Vanquishers. I think that's going to be our... I think that's what we're going to go with. We're going to go with 2 of them. So, that's pretty solid. Now this thing, the Salamander Scout, you know, I'm pretty happy with it, and there's not really... I mean, what would I change it for? I could change it for this thing. Which... I think the Salamander Scout's probably about what I want. It's reasonably tough, and it's got good spotting, and it's reasonably tough. So I think that fits my mission profile. Now the problem that I'm going to run into is with these guys down here, you know, my infantry guys. You know, these guys come in groups of 20. What's a Gorgon? Well, the Gorgon's kind of nasty, isn't it? That has a movement of 3. What's the difference in... The Gorgon seems kind of nasty. Seems like a little landing vehicle. So it has a multi-laser and heavy bolter. Heavy stubbers. Heavy bolters and mortars. I can fire indirectly. I mean, so this thing's actually kind of nasty. And it is, but I don't know how... But it doesn't tell me how durable it is. Okay, so it's not as fast. There we go. So the stats are off to the side here. It doesn't quite line up right. So it's not as fast. But it's... I don't care about the melee accuracy. So the ranged accuracy, it's not as accurate, but it has a lot more guns. And it looks like it's tougher. So that's something to consider. Alright, so that's something to consider. I've got 1,200 points left. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do with somebody. So like these flamer guys, the special weapon guys, man, I don't like these that much. I just don't. Now, as far as these guys go, these guys come at a pack of 20. These guys come in a pack of 30. And the Rough Riders... I don't know what to do with these guys. I mean, they're sort of scouts, but they're not great. They're not... They can take objectives. You know, they have that... They have that good movement for taking objectives. And they can run inside of buildings and stuff like that, but they're They're not that tough. You know, their hunting lance, you know, they've got that melee ability, which is kind of nice. You know, they're explodey hunting lances. But I don't... Would I be better off having them as another heavy bolter squad? Probably. You know, because what might be the better... Because realistically, as I'm marching through these guys, what I really want is I want a good fire support of people. This comes in a pack of 20. My commander guys are pack of 20. $25 for them and $30 for these guys. So I mean, I can have... I got a defense of 35, defense of 37, 33, 37, 30. So I mean, these guys aren't quite as defendy, but I kind of feel like I could upgrade these guys to Ogrins. Because, I mean, these guys are your ultimate assault dudes. And what is... Now, I'm not sure what assault means, so after exchanging fire with an enemy unit, the assaulting unit will enter the enemy unit's combat hex and engage in close combat. Completely ignores enemy cover. And these guys have a max strength of 20. I mean, these guys are going to probably be better assault units. They're not very accurate, though. But they hurt more. So they're not as... They have an accuracy penalty, though. So that's the downside. These guys don't shoot very well. I could give them a Gorgon just to make them really assaulty. So the Rough Riders kind of work as sort of skirmisher people. Kind of a little bit. You know, they can scout a little bit, but I just... Man, I don't know. I mean, honestly, what I kind of want... Well, and the Ogrins are tough also, aren't they? These guys have 2 health each, so these guys are actually tough. And they've got armor. So that'd be 90, 100... So upgrading them with the Gorgon is the... That's the expensive bit. The expensive bit is getting them the vehicle. So what I might do is, and that Gorgon is very. It is heavy. It's got some heavy stuff. But it's also pricey, and I don't know if I can afford that right now. I could just give them the cheaper the cheaper vehicle, because I also want to. I really don't like these flamer units. I mean, I know they can assault, they can go into enemy hexes and do things. I don't like them. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take... How much experience do you have? 103. Alright, so we're going to take you. We're going to make you a heavy weapons squad. And... because we want the fire support. We're going to leave in the Shimra for now. Because the heavy weapon squads are really more useful to me than anything else. And 84 experience. I could get 2 Ogren squads for assaulting things, because they are tough. I don't know if I actually even want regular infantry. I really want the fire support so I can start just rolling the fire support forward. I mean, you guys are... That's kind of the real decision here, right? Yeah, how do I want to upgrade this stuff? I've got $9.99 left. It's a little expensive to get the... I'm never going to be sad for having too much fire support. So we're going to upgrade you guys into... I think you guys are going to make into the Ogren squad. I just don't like the Rough Riders. And as much as I would love the Gorgon, I think we're going to go with the smaller... We're going to go with the smaller speed for now. And I can upgrade later. We're going to do that. You guys are in good shape. So we can... I think we're going to go with 2 Ogren guys. And then I think you guys are going to become another heavy weapon squad. I mean, that's pricey. But this gives me a lot of fire support, and it gives me good assaulting. And I think as far as you guys go, I'd like to buy another Basilisk, but that's out of the question for now. That's expensive. I can probably earn that during the game. I could upgrade... I could upgrade you guys into a Gorgon. Just for all that extra firepower. Because that thing's going to be kind of tanky. But it's less accurate. Multi-laser and heavy bolter, or... So it's not going to be as accurate. It's going to have a lot more oomph to it. I think we're going to do this. Okay, so there we go. We can change names, can't we? That's... It's going to be our Ogren Assault 1. Ogren Assault 2. Let's go give these guys some names. Alright, so this guy here, what do we want to call him? This guy's kind of a crazy motherfucker walking around that squishy chicken walker. I don't have any good names for these guys yet. I'm not very good at coming up with cool names. So, but I've got some good... some good units. Alright, so we've got to deploy things. I don't have any deployment back here. So we've got to probably go, and let's review our mission. We've got to capture 4 victory hexes, await new orders. And so we can deploy all throughout here. So these guys only have a spotting of 4. I don't like it. And these 2 bases up here are going to be difficult because they're going to have a lot of stuff up here, and I'm not sure how we're going to deal with this. We're going to have to run up here, grab these, and come around. So I think we have to take these 2 areas first. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. And then we've got whatever's going on back here, which I don't know what's this thing? It's a hive turret. And we got somebody back there. We're gonna have some sort of guys, probably. So I think we need to go in hard and heavy and take these two and just knock these out, because this is going to be... Oh, they've got a ramp up here also, it looks like. I bet that's an access way. So, how do we want to do this? I'm going to need scouting down south, and I'll need scouting up here. So, who goes faster? Chicken Walker has a movement of 6, and you got a movement of 5. So, you... I think you're going to go here. I think you... are going to go probably here. Now, as far as the Lehman Russes go, I don't really want to split them. I want to keep my fire concentrated, and we might have some... I wonder if this is a... I wonder if these markings mark a place where I can purchase additional units from or something. Coming up this way is going to be difficult. And I don't know what's up there is the problem. I could probably have my tanks stay low. How many turns do I have to deal with this? It doesn't say. I may just split the tanks and have one go each way just to... So I need something down here to cover. I really need to be able to block stuff off, and I'm going to need somebody to hang out here and cover this area. So we're going to put tanks like that. I think my fire support's going to mostly focus on these guys. I'm going to leave these guys here just in case. Have some heavy weapons. Available kind of wherever we end up needing them. And then I think the Ogrins we're going to have up here. Alright. Alright, so that's what we got. Now we don't have... We have some problems up here. We don't have anybody to defend up here. I have no way to get anybody up there. Now these guys... I mean, we're just gonna wreck these guys here. These are just Gretchen. These are Gretchen. Those are Gretchen. I think what I want to do is I'm going to march the Ogrins up and just munch them that way. Now you have a spotting of 2, right? Yeah, your spotting kind of sucks. I don't... So I can't see anybody over there or over here. I can move him up to there. This is the extent of where I can see. So I can move you guys up to here. There we go. The hell is that? That is a Squigoth with a super lava. That looks awful. I do not want that at all. Holy crap. Wow, we got 17 people watching. Hello, everybody. That is... So we got a number of problems up here. This thing... I do not want to deal with that. That is not fun. It's got a range of 4. Now it's unwieldy, so it doesn't get to shoot back. So maybe I just hit it with my... And then we got the zapper gun. No, it's a big gun cannon. Alright. And that's... It's just a big fucking gun. Because orcs. Orcs like big fucking guns. But at least it's a little squishy. There's just a bunch of them. And then this thing here, looted sentinel with skulls, because skulls make everything better. And they just added on more guns because, you know, because why wouldn't you? Obviously. Alright, so... I want to deal with him. I could shoot him from a distance and hurt him. Or I could get in closer and I'd take some return fire, but I'd hit him harder. So that's kind of where we're at. I've got my Basilisk, which, you know, he's not that big of a deal. Now also consider, we got 14 turns, huh? Also consider these guys, so this guy has the spotting of 4. This guy has a spotting of 2. He's got spotting of 1. Gretchen have spotting of 1. Gretchen spotting of 1. Because if they don't see me, they're not going to really do that much. So maybe I focus on taking this guy out. Because I could roll you guys along over to here. I don't know what's in these. I don't think these buildings have anything in it. So maybe instead of worrying about him, although that is bothersome, I think I got to take out their sentinel and make them blind. I think that's what I have to do. Now, I don't know if they're going to wog towards me or not. That thing is tough. Look at that, 75 defense. And so like if I were to, let's say I moved up to here, I'd only do 3 damage. I wouldn't hit him that hard. So alright, so we're gonna go hit you. Because taking him out's going to be hard enough as it is, because these guys are pretty tough. That gets rid of 7, or that gets rid of 9. There we go. We just got to take his ass out. Now, I could try to do that. I don't really want to risk him, but I don't want to waste a lot of... I don't want to waste a lot of stuff either. What does he have? He's got 1 hit point left. So I think I could probably... He's got 51. I'm a little tougher than he is. So I could move up here and try and spot. Which might be a good idea actually just to see what they've got. Well, I don't really want to be in that close. What does this guy have for... That's 65. Yeah, I'm actually pretty tough. And these are just Gretchen. Alright, so we're going to go up here. Alright, so he's done. Now this guy here, spotting a 2, he doesn't see me. But that's going to be a grot tank. That could be problematic. That could be a problem. Oh, did these guys accidentally move? Oh, I think they accidentally moved, didn't they? Shit, I messed that up, didn't I? I kind of did. Alright, well... Nothing to be done about it now. Now this mortar, this thing doesn't really hit that hard. It's not going to be good against... We're just going to shoot you up. Now as far as these guys go up here, I think this is going to be more of a tank skirmish. And... Well, maybe not. I can do something. I could have you guys go up and try and finish them off. I am really worried about this thing. This thing is gonna suck. That super lava, I'm very concerned about. I'm gonna have to take him out with artillery. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna take you guys up here, and we're gonna finish you off. You guys, I'm gonna drive up, and we're just gonna shoot you up a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I can go here and try and nail this guy, and you won't be able to see me to shoot back, and you don't have the range. That was less than ideal. He knows I'm there. My mortar already shot, I think. So I could try to rush him, but I don't think that's the correct answer. Because I don't think we're going to hurt this guy. I mean, if we run up here... Oh, wait. He already shot. No, we're not going to... I mean... Alright, so... Realistically, I think you guys... This is going to be mostly tank battle stuff up here. I think we're going to take these buildings and prepare for a fight. I think that's what we're going to do. And where is my... Where are my command guy? Here's my command guys. Alright, so... Now you've got that... Oh, they only have a range of 3, huh? So, I could run my command guys in here. These guys may come swarming up, which concerns me a little bit. We're gonna do... I get into the building. And then I think you are going to hang out over here. Alright, I think that's as good as we can get it. Wonderful, so they don't know where I'm at. That is great. That is really great. Let's go save this real quick. And... Alright. I'm going to take a quick break. I am going to throw some food in. So give me a moment. I will be right back. Give me like 5 minutes to get some food started because I'm getting a little hungry. Alrighty. I am back. I am making not sure what ASMR is. So I am making make a little bit of food. Also, don't forget to like and subscribe. Share it with your friends if you haven't already. Alright, what was I doing? It's a fresh turn. I think I want to take this guy out because he's troublesome. And then this gun here is also troublesome. Now, this guy can't really see me. So what I could do, I could walk up here and try and finish him off like that. And he's done. What on earth is that? A grot bomb launcher. Now that thing, that's a big fucking guided missile. That's a problem. That's gonna hurt. So I gotta deal. There are so many bad things. That's the problem with orcs. Orcs make all the pain in the ass weapons to deal with. Oh my goodness. So, and then what's this thing? This is a big zap gun. Now, fortunately, these guys have really short spotting ranges. So if you can, it looks like the secret to doing this is if you take out their spotters, they've got a lot of trouble. Now, one possibility could be to no, because he'll return fire. So that's no good. So he'll definitely return fire. Yeah, so I don't want to do that. So if I'm going to zap him, I'm going to blast him from some distance, it looks like. So he's out of range. I don't know why might have hit so bad on that one. I can get a nice hit like that on him. If I go around this way, I could try to take that out, but then I'll get just splattered, so I don't want to do that. So this grot guided missile launcher, this is a problem. Oh, you know what? I bet there's a spotting radius around. So you've got a spotting of 1, but I can see 2 away from here. So I bet there's a... I don't know. There's got to be some sort of spotting radius. I don't know why it's such a why it's such a bad to hit. I don't know why the accuracy's so bad. If I were to move over here, then it gets better. So I don't know. And if I go here, so I'm not sure why that changes it so much. So I think what I want to do is I want to just slowly work my way around killing his artillery pieces, because these things are going to be a real pain in the ass. And I don't know what else is down here, and I don't really want to advance on these that much until I get a better grasp of things. I mean, I could hit him with this cannon here as kind of a warm-up. I don't know what else is down this way. I've got a spotting of, what, 4. And if I were to move up there, I'll get shot at, so I don't like that. Alright, so... let's go and move you here. Alright, now I mean, you're not that damaging, but we're just gonna have to kind of work my way around and take some of these. I really ought to have the other tank up this way. I may I may do that. So I may need these just to sort of work my way around with these cannons and get my artillery gun up there while these guys hold. That's probably what I ought to do, actually. Alright, so... let's go splat you like that. Now if I do it like this, I can hit you harder and not suffer the consequences, perhaps, but I don't fully trust that. That's -8, whereas this is -4. We're gonna go for it. Alright, so we did all right there. If I were to... I could rush on in and try and finish him off. I don't know if that'd be a... I don't know if that'd be a great thing. You don't have... maybe not the best accuracy. I could try to get my mortar up here. I don't know if this... these guys have spottings of 1. I don't know what else they have. Now what I could do... oh, that's a ramp up that way, isn't it? That's in... oh, that's interesting. If I were to... if I were to move you here... we're just going to take your ass out. And then... you can go here. Alright, so these are just a bunch of Gretchen in here. That's what it looks like. That's a slope, so I'd like to be able to get my tank up there. These guys... I'm not going to worry about the Gretchen. They're not worth worrying about. You don't have fire support. These guys all have spotting of 1. Now I could take you up this way. And try and shoot the Gretchen. I don't want to be in range of this thing. So what I could do is I could... just do that. I really don't want to be in range of this guy because he's going to sort of suck. I could drive you up here and shoot the Gretchen some more. I should have done it the other. I should have had this guy go forward more. Because these guys have a spotting at 2 and they'll know that I'm there. So what I can do is I can park you guys here. And march you up to hit that thing if I have to later. But he's got a spotting of 2, so I don't necessarily trust that. These guys have a movement of 3. So So I go 1, 2, 3, and shoot. So we're going to keep you here, because I think these guys can see within a 2 radius. Or I take you right here, and I move you up to go shoot this thing on the next turn, because I'll have other tanks that can do this one. I think that's what I'm going to do, right here. Alright, so we're going to just play, we're going to play a little cautious, I think. Yeah, I'm going to probably mute my mic while eating. Speaking of which, let me check my food real quick. Hold on. Alright, needs to cook for just a little bit longer. Alright, so who do we have left? What can I spend glory on? Because I buy these things with glory. Or I buy them with requisition points. I don't know what do I do with glory? I don't know what I do with that. Alright, so as far as these guys go, I think I'm just going to start just shooting these up. That takes care of that. And let's go put you in this big chompy vehicle there, and these are all Gretchens, so one, two, three, four, five. Uh-oh. This guided missile knows exactly where the hell this dude is, because he can be seen. So that's going to be a little bit of a problem. So this Ogren squad, if I go up there, I could shoot him. And this DACA gun would then cause me some problems. Or I go around this way. We're going to go around this way, and I'll just come up this hill. Then you... Because you got a range of 5, right? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could be just like right back here and everything's okay. Or I think realistically I'm going to take you up this way so I can try and 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're gonna try and take him out with the Basilisk. Well, that's awfully interesting. They didn't do anything. They didn't shoot at me. Which I know that he can see this, unless it's a one-shot. Maybe this is a one-shot. I mean, that could be. He doesn't get to fire back. Um, Alright, let me go check my food again real quick. It should be ready. So give me a minute. Alrighty, I got me some pork chops and scrambled eggs because that's all I got left in the fridge. So that's what we're going to eat. So I really don't trust that grot guided missile. You got to be careful about grots because they are crafty. And they don't care if they kill themselves because they're just trying to prove themselves to the orcs. So I don't trust that thing one bit. Grot tank is also a problem. So I've got a lot of concerns I got to deal with. So, and we got the grunt, so this, we've got just a lot of stuff. Now, the grot tank isn't that tough. So I think I'm going to start off, I'm just going to go blast this thing. And we're just going to hit it hard. So that's going to take care of that. And maybe we just play it nice and chill this turn. Because most of the problems over here are not really... Those are just Gretchen. They're not... I don't think they're going to come run up onto my defensive position. And I can probably be a little bit... I'm surprised I can't go up this hill. So... And he still can't see me. But he will soon. But he has the range. This guy should be able to see me. See the little vehicle down there. He should have the range to... The custom Mega Blast is a short-range gun. Oh, that's why you're having so much trouble. I see what's going on. Okay, so... So what we're going to do is... Oh, I've got all the bad things to hit you with. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take you, and I'm going to shoot you up like that. And I'm going to put you right probably here. Now I want to be able to keep, I need to keep the spotting. So I'm going to put you there. Not great, but not awful. Alright, so that takes care of that. Okay, so as far as these guys go, we're just going to sort of roll on up. There we go. So we're just going to just start munching on that. Now, as far as this stuff goes over here, I want to be a little bit cautious because that thing's gonna hurt, and I really don't want to lose my dudes. So let's think about how we want to do this. Probably what we're going to do is we're just going to go take out... I'm going to risk it a little bit. I'm going to go up here and take out the Gretchen. And then I'm going to have you guys take out the Gretchen. And then I'm going to have you guys... Oh, shit! That's a problem, isn't that? Oh, I did not know he was there, and I feel very bad now. Well, that's not what I wanted to see, is it? That's not even a little bit of what I wanted to see. All right, so killing this is important. Killing that's also important. I don't think he's going to hurt my guys as much, maybe. I mean, it's hard to say. This is, that's priorities time. I think we're going to go... We're going to try and take him out. And then I think we're going to... try and finish him off. But we're not going to be able to. Now... the Lehman Russ we're going to leave alone. The Basilisk we're going to kind of leave alone. These guys, I like where they're at, and I can move them later to get better position. So, now I could try to... No, we're just gonna play it chill. We're gonna play it chill. They didn't attack me. That's interesting. I wonder why they didn't attack me. Oh, you know what? No, the cannon can shoot, but he'd get killed. The super lava has a minimum range. But why didn't he move and shoot me? That's weird. I really don't understand what happened there. Now, are you a support weapon? You are not. So we're gonna go. We're gonna do that. Okay, now the Sentinel. I've got a spotting of 5, or no, 4. And I can't see what's going on here. So we're going to move... I'm just going to move up here to spot. Okay. So we're just gonna take pot shots from outside of your range because orc forces on the ridgeline have been destroyed, but more enemies are spotted. We're cut off from the hive. Scenario objective updated. Move at least 5 Steel Legion units to the far right. To the far right of the map. So, do I not get to take these objectives? That's interesting. So I've got to get over here now. I don't really know quite what's going on, but let's... That's 6 or... I don't really quite fully know what's going on here, but I don't like it. Do I not get to take the do I not get to take these objectives anymore and get victory points? Surely I get some victory points for this stuff. Alright, so we're going to go... I want to take these positions and make sure that... We're going to go here. We're going to go there. We're going to go there. I want to make sure that these Gretchen are screwed. There we go. So we're going to do that. Now these heavy weapon guys... I really want to finish off what I've got before I do anything else. And I don't trust what's going on over here, and I'm worried that I'm going to get cut off. And the Basilisk, I don't really want to... We're going to do that. Alright, so... I don't know if there's any more baddies up this way, but we're going to start heading... I can move up here to scout. I don't think they've got anything up here. Let's find out. Let's be a little on the thorough side. I don't see... Oh, okay, there's some slugga boys. Yeah, so we gotta clean these guys up. So... Alright. Oh shit, there's a lot of stuff. There are some things that we have to deal with. Alright, so these are my dudes. Skullhammer Battle Fortress. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Alright, so I've got these guys to deal with, and they want me to run my dudes back here, but I've got a lot of orcs that I gotta clean up. And I kind of feel like I have to deal with this, because I don't want to get in trouble later. So let's think about this a little bit. I'm not super thrilled about the ambush. Now, do I get to control these guys? I guess these guys operate on their own. And the Penal Legion, I mean, that's sucks to be them. That doesn't look like a lot of fun either. But he's all melee, so I'm not I can shoot him from a distance. Grot tanks. Gun wagon with zap gun. A lot of threats for me to clean up. So I've got to get my guys back over here. I'll just use the Ogrins to eat that up. So let's... The Slugga boys... These guys just have a range of 1. These guys have a range of... The Shooter boys have a range of 1 or 2. There's a range of 1. So this over here is a mess. It's kind of my problem, but not really my problem. So how are we going to deal with... How are we going to prioritize? We need... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. I need like 4 turns to get back there, you know, conservatively speaking. So that's not unreasonable. I can use my Sentinel Scout. Needs a little more experience. I can use my Sentinel Scout to check things out and make sure there's nothing weird happening on the backside. That's probably what I ought to do. So it looks like my rear is okay. So, 3, 4, 5. I don't have range on anything this turn. Got kind of a problem up here. These guys are more trouble. I could fall back and start just chewing them up. So, and the slugger guys I'm not super worried about. Alright, so it would be nice to nine. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're just gonna go. We're gonna start shooting you guys up. I'm gonna fall you guys back a little bit. Do that. Kill 2. Or if I ran in here, I'd nail 17 of them. So what we're gonna do that, fall back to here. Alright, a little bit more damage than I was hoping to take, but now this slope, for some reason I can't get him up there. I can get my Ogrins around this way. What are you guys? You guys are Slugga boys. So let's shoot you up and fall back. Not sure quite where I want to fall back to. I mean, this, I can't do anything about this up here. So I just need to preserve my forces. So I'm going to go... I'm going to fall back to here. Actually, wait. So the Ogrins... I wonder if my... I think the Basilisk gun, you're going to start heading over this way. My gut feeling is that there's nothing over here yet. Oh, man. I don't want to be attacked from the rear, but I think I got to clean up whatever I've got up this way. So let's just start moving you up. If I were to move him down the slope, because it looks like the slope I can walk down. We're going to walk down that way. We're going to go here. And you can't make it down the slope, so you got to go back. So you've got a minimum range. You're an Earthshaker cannon. This guy's going to be a real pain in the ass. Another one of those. Let's have 4 health. That's a lot of them. That didn't do a lot of good, did it? Alright, oh, you. I want you to... You got a movement of 3. I really prefer to move... I could keep this guy scouting around here. That might be the most useful thing, actually. He's got a spotting of 2. And this guy has a spotting of 2. So I could be out of your range over... I could move over here and just be out of everybody's range, and what's your spotting? You have a spotting of 3. That's why he's actually a good spotter. The smart move would be to fall back. The ballsy moves to come over here. But these guys are spotting for me over here, so I don't have to worry about them. So we're going to... We're just going to fall back. I don't think these guys are going to try and melee me. They might. I'm going to fall back over here. Actually, no, because I want to stay... I'm going to go here. That way I can keep you spotted. There we go. That's what we're doing. So that's going to be a big problem over there. Is that more guys coming? This might actually be a big problem. This might be a really big problem, actually. If you've got more dudes coming, maybe I do need to back off. So I need to get 5 guys to the back. Or I could try to wipe all these out. This guy's going to be a problem. I think I need to do some hit and run on him. And fall back. Then this guy is going to be problematic also. Oops. Alright, so that takes care of that. If I fall back now, I can get back by turn 11 or 12. And this guy is super screwed. Knobs. Knobs are tough. Yeah, these mortar guys, they don't have any vehicles, they can't run. I could try and take him out. That didn't work out very well, did it? No. Oh, I have control over these guys now. I mean, I can have these guys just fall back. There's not a whole lot that any of them can do. And there's no way to get out of there if I try to fall back. I guess they're just going to hang out because, I mean, these guys are screwed anyway. I might as well try to hold the objective and delay these guys. I need 5 people to get away. 1, 2, 3. I hate running like this. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh my goodness, that is really bad. All right. Well, I screwed up, didn't I? I screwed up. Grot tank. I really screwed up. Boy. Alright, well. I might have a fight on me now. The Slugga boys, I'm not worried about. They're squishy and easy. This guy's going to be a problem. Grot tank, that's a problem for my guys. Okay, well. Alright, so we are piecing out. And fortunately, I am faster than you guys are. We're trying to get in this position here. Well, no, we're gonna go on the assault. I'd really like to take that objective, but I think I've got my hands full back there, so... Alright. These guys are just gonna... They're just gonna sit there. I mean, there's no cover bonus for any of this. You've got a spotting of 2. These guys have a spotting of 1. They might as well just sit there and hold the objective. Alright. Yes, this is gonna be a problem. Yeah, I was a little bit overconfident, wasn't I? Oh shit. Holy shit. How did you go so fast and do so much? Jesus. Oh my god. Well, that was a big damn problem, wasn't it? Alright. That is a big problem. That is troublesome. I might need to have a blocking force to hold them off. This is actually a bigger problem than I would really like to deal with. Alright, so this tank may have to go around the back. I need to carve this open. They may not have that much there. You guys are holding up better than I thought. But I don't think you can hold that forever. Alright, I'm going to fall back to here. Alright. I gotta take this dude down. He's gonna be a big problem. And that's not gonna work. Alright, so what we're gonna do, you're gonna go there, you're gonna fall back, you need to get back because you're too squishy. That didn't work very well. That worked a little bit better. All right, you're going to GTFO. I probably need to follow you back, but I need you to go blast this thing. I definitely have problems over here. How am I going to get you... I'm going to fall back. Or fall back like that. And you're going to head up this way. And... I could try to drive up here and shoot him. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's nothing in the way. So I could go like this and I'm probably fine. And you've got spotting at 2, so you can't see me. We're going to try that. These Ogren... We've got to get you back this way. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dudes. So I've got enough people to get into the deployment zone and be alright. So that's okay. I don't like where that guy's going. So they're just throwing penal colony guys at them. Wow. What a mess. What's this thing? There's a gun truck with big Zappa. And that's kind of problem. I mean, all these guys are problematic. I mean, none of this stuff is good. Well, let's go start with over here. Let's start with what we got. So, you can move up to here, but you can't cross the bridge. You have a spotting of 2, so if I move here, you're going to know I'm there. But I'll be able to see all the guys. So we're going to go back here. We start taking out grot tanks. You're not particularly tough. So we're going to smash you. Now you guys have a slugger, so you're short range. So I could go and hit 4 of them. And go right there. Oh, I didn't even think to move you guys up. Didn't even think about using them first. That was maybe dumb. Then these guys, they're fine. 2, 3, 4, 5. So these guys can probably carve through. As far as this goes, you need a GTFO. You're too beat up. You can't take too much more. I'm overwhelmed here, and this is a problem. You've got 2 health left. Okay. So you need to fall back. I don't know if I need any more heavy guys back here. I think I just need to... You guys just need to skedaddle. And we're going to keep you there, and we're going to fall you back one to block. And hopefully that works. And as far as you guys go, you're done. And you're done. Alright, so... Alright, this is a little bit tough, but... Oh, they didn't do anything. So they don't see me anymore, probably. Nope, they're coming. They're definitely coming. Let's work on this side first. Oh, that didn't finish him off. Damn. That was a little surprising. I thought I would have gotten him. Alright, so... If we... If we move you here... And you go there... Then... You go... I think I want to be a little conservative as I cross this, so... You're gonna go there... I could probably throw some guys up into here. What's the... What's the spotting on the... there's a spotting at 2. I could go up here, but I'm worried about what I'm going to run into. I think I'm still in good shape there. So, let's just go here, block this off. Oh, he's blocking line of sight, isn't he? What's the range? Oh, you've got big shooters. You're... Oh, that's the fucking war boss. Oh, damn. That's a problem. Alright, so we definitely have some issues, that war boss. We got to take care of him too. And we've got a problem with this guy here also. I don't really want to leave him for later. I send my Ogrins in to try and finish this dude off, but you know, I have some concerns about what we're going to run into. Oh, well, we just zapped the shit out of him, didn't we? Alright, so a little bit of trouble, but not super bad. Have the Ogrins just go up here and try and raffle stomp him. Alright, so that solved that problem. Alright, so the problem is the Ogrins are now in a bad spot where they could get somewhat jumped. I could have my heavy bolter guys kind of hole up here and defend. I don't know what's coming up this way. I have no idea what's coming. I could form a defensive position behind this building and hold up and wait. So I think I only need 5 people. So I think I've got my 5 people. So, alright, so here's what we're going to do. You're going to keep going this way to scout. You're going to get in the building. We're going to do that. All right. We know the orcs are chasing me, but they've got pretty badly hurt as they were chasing me. All right. So let's focus on what we've got over here. Let's go check out. Shit. Alright, well, at least we know that they're there. Alright, we're going to take you here. I don't really want to get him that close. That'll take care of that. Alright, so we got this. Because these guys have short range, you're not going to really get up on me. Not that well. Alright, so as far as these guys go, that's the shooter boys. That guy's a problem there, and that's the knobs. That wasn't really that great. It's 21. Right, so we got that. We probably need to fall back some more. Alright, so have you go there. Get into the trench and how fast do you guys go? You go 3. I'm gonna go here. Alright, next turn, I should be able to enter enough guys into the get the hell out of there spot that I can get away. Yeah, they're coming after me hard. Alright, so let's think about this a little bit. So we're going to shoot you up. Alright, so he's done. I got Slug and Choppa. So I can kill 5 or I can kill 2. Ripper Gun's accuracy 14. If I were to move here, we'd tear them all the hell up. Alright, so that solves that problem. So there's nobody else here that I know of. So we're going to put... you there. Oh, he already shot, didn't he? Alright, so let's... how are we going to do this? So you guys, you got big shooters. What's your speed? You have a movement of 4. You're pretty quick, actually. So I could hit those pretty good, or I could finish him off. Probably better to finish him off. I'm curious, if I were to... I wouldn't hit you very hard. These guys have total of 10 health. Alright, let's just... oh, well, you're just dead now. Alright. So, that worked out alright. I don't see any more guys in here. I'm going to... put you here. One, two... these guys don't have any means of really... they might hurt the tank. 3... spotting of 1. One, two, three, 4. 5. Let's get you guys... I could hold this fort against whatever's coming. Said I need to get 5 guys into the area, so... that's gonna hurt quite a bit. And if he gets up in a melee combat, he's gonna definitely hurt. He can move 4, so I think we get across the river. We just fall back like that. Well, all right, we got a victory.
How is your battalion faring, Commander?
Damn, that was kind of tough.
Unfortunately, I haven't been able to make contact sooner. It's been very hectic here since the loss of Volcans.
Hey, tiny dog.
And now Hive Tempestora has been ravaged too.
Oh, man.
My command are in disarray. There's rumors of bribes, incompetence, even treason. Some battalions have been knowingly sacrificed in the withdrawal. This counter-offensive was ill-conceived. I just assumed others above in the chain of command knew that too.
Oh, I told you that
Please
guy was a
hold strong,
dipshit.
Commander. Deathmire is the only hive left on Armageddon Prime, and even though you have successfully eliminated the mob massing for an attack, the rest of the horde is on their way.
Hive Deathmire is the only hive on Armageddon Prime.
Yeah, this
Guardsmen of the
this
Steel
Overlord von
I
Straub is
ask
such a
you with
dumbass.
defending it at all costs, even with your lives. Believe me, I feel your pain. It's not easy being back here on Secundus. I'd
Yeah,
much
you
rather
coward.
be fighting shoulder to shoulder with you, but alas, I must coordinate our defense effort and cannot delegate this important task to any other. So I must ask you to sacrifice your lives, as it would not look good for my administration if we lose the entire continent to the Greeks.
This guy's such a
I
dumbass.
am a fervent man, so I know
Hey,
the
tiny
Emperor
dog. I'm
will
gonna have to let
agree
the
with
dog
my
out here in a
word.
minute.
Bless all in the coming fight.
Oh,
Commander,
goodness.
I have important orders. Commissar Yarrick has been sending void ships from Hades with supplies and reinforcements. However, the Orcs dominate the sky, and many ships have been lost to enemy fire. But one craft, while shot down, remains largely intact. We have received the call for help from its pilot. Take your force, find the crash site, and enact repairs.
Alright, so... You know, I never did buy that other Basilisk. And I don't have... Oh, wow, I never got the, I am way behind on my, being able to buy another unit. Shit. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta let the dog out. Come on, tiny dog. Let's go outside. Let's go outside. Yep, outside we go. Outside we go. Alright, I'm back. Let's see how we're doing here. So, I don't know how much longer I'm going to play for, because I'm a little tired. We got to control at least 2 crash site flags till the end of the mission. I really need more... Scenario hint: to determine if a location contains any survivors, move one of your units on top of the victory hex markers. Not all of these locations will contain survivors and generate an ownership marker, so we'll have to inspect several locations. Alright, so how do we spend glory? Let's do a little bit of Googling real quick. Let's see here. Warhammer 40k Armageddon. How to spend glory. Glory is your immaterial resource. You cannot buy anything with it. This is your fame, authority, and influence with other characters. Glory is indicated with eagles. The UI, the current beta glory, is only used as a measure for how success... Okay, so I can't do anything with it. That sucks. Well, that sucks. I really need another basilisk. I could maybe upgrade my mortar. I could do that, get another basilisk, and that might be worth it. I really like the mortar. Hey, Slav. So I don't quite know how I want to. So I've got all these different crash sites, and I have to control 2 crash site flags, but I don't know which ones are which. So I'm okay happy with the quality of my troops right now. I could get another basilisk. The mortar would be nice, because I like being able to just roll this thing up and covering against infantry, but I don't have enough points to buy another... I need another basilisk to take out their stuff. By the way, if you like what I'm doing, please like the video, subscribe to my channel, share it with your friends, because all that stuff helps. And help me build kind of a chill community where we can hang out, play games, and talk about stuff. So, what on earth am I going to do here? I like my Vanquisher tanks are fine. I really need another basilisk, but I really need to buy one outright. I've got one spare spot that I can buy, but I don't have the resources for it. And I really want to keep my mortar, because this mortar's been really good for just just covering the line, because of this little fire support tag. So I really like how it is. How am I going to scout all this out? I guess I've got to put somebody on this to take control. So we're going to have, looks like I've got to send some people down this way, and I got to send somebody down the middle, which I don't really like as much. I'm probably not going to do as much with the middle. So how are we going to how are we going to do this? So I need to be able to see what's in here, and I'll have a spotting of 4. And this guy moves. He moves 6, and this guy moves 5. So I think we're gonna have you 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've got to be able to get to here. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can have you here. And so there's a flag. And I don't know where... I don't know which of these is best. I think I want to scout down this side and hold this area kind of in reserve. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you over here so you can see what's going on there, but you might just have to run away. And I think that we're going to go hard and heavy with my tanks on this side of the river. And I might have to pull them back. So we're going to do that. Have a Ogren squad up here. And then as far as you guys go, I'm going to have my commander, machine gun, now this basilisk, he can move 4, and he's got a range of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. So I can park him right there so we can cover. Have the mortar guy in a position to also cover. Have you down there. And then I think I'm going to mostly use Ogrins to assault these flags. And we're going to go hard and heavy through these guys. And then the heavy bolters I'm going to have you guys in reserve. So this is how I'm going to start it out. And I really want another basilisk. Maybe I should upgrade this guy to a basilisk. I mean, that mortar is really nice, but the basilisk is really useful. Really useful. Ogrins are really big genetically modified people. They are, I'll show you, actually. Whoops. So they're just like big hulking dudes. They're kind of like ogres. They're big like orcs, except they're of human genetics, not of orc genetics. So they're pretty badass. They're big hulking fighters and they're tough. kind of like a squad of WWE wrestlers with big guns, only a little bit bigger. Yeah, like big dudes who've been experimented on. So that's what they are. They're pretty honkin' big. All right, so yeah, so we're gonna put you there, and then, man, this is a really tough call, because if I have a second basilisk, I can really mess stuff up. But this mortar, I can run right up behind people and cover them, and they are pretty. 46. If I were to upgrade it to a basilisk. It's not as well armored. It's got a bigger, longer range gun that's better against armor. But it doesn't have the fire support characteristic, and that's the big thing. Yeah, I don't have enough requisition point. Now, I could buy another mortar later. Now, maybe for this contest... So, the mortar is useful for running up and covering in advance. Whereas the basilisk is better for, like, a siege gun. You know, it's tough which one's better. Because the mortar, like, if I run up a couple of tanks, the mortar can run up behind them and guard the tanks and protect them from infantry assaults and things like that. The basilisk is probably overall more useful just for hitting things. They can both fire and direct. Now the basilisk though can't return fire, so it's you have to protect it. I think I'm going to leave it how it is right now, because I'm still kind of okay. So we're just going to leave it. We're going to leave it as is. So, man, I am out of drink. Almost. I'm almost out of tea. I'm gonna go make another cup of tea. So give me like 1 minute. I'm gonna make another cup of tea, or at least get it started, and then I will be right back. Alright, so I'm making some tea. I let the tiny dog out. Slav, what are you trying to fight? You know, maces are good against armored opponents. Two-handed swords are good against, like, really big things that aren't so heavily armored, like horses or people's legs. I'm personally a big fan of mace and shield when I'm fighting, but Bob is for tank. And remember, shields are an offensive weapon. You just nail somebody in the throat with a shield, and they will not be happy. It's a very Greek thing to do, is to nail somebody in the shield, in the throat. Well, then you should have different weapons for different situations. Have a squire, or have a big sword that you keep with you for special occasions. All right, so I am going to so this guy has a spotting of 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to run up to here. And look at what we found. We found a bunch of orcses. So we got this thing is a war buggy with big shooters. War buggies are fun. I love war buggies. They are fast and fun, and I like them. Sluggaboys, not that big of a deal. Knobs. Knobs are kind of a pain in the ass. Let's go, because the las cannon hits hard and bypasses some armor. So let's... Oh, we zapped a lot of knobs. Look at that. Zorch. Alright, so... we are going to roll in the tanks. And let's take out the war buggy. And pop some more knobs. And pop some more knobs. Now down here, I don't see anything down here, and I don't really want to investigate. So if you're trying to kill an orc spy, is this in a... what game is this? I mean, generally, if you're going to assassinate somebody, you want small, sneaky weapons. Or a crossbow. I don't really want to do too much down here. I want to keep an eye on it, but I don't... We're going to go hard and heavy. What's your spotting? Your spotting's 2. So they may not even know where I'm at. So I'm going to have you go down this way. I'm going to have... That wasn't very effective now, was it? And I'm going to send the mortar this way also. We're going to do a really hard right push. I think you guys are going to go... I don't know what's down this way, and I don't see a lot of... One, two, three, 4. So I don't see anything over here. But I don't really want to investigate it too much either. I can go there. There's just not a lot over here. So since there's not really anything over here... Oh, that's my tea is ready. So So give me one moment. Let me go grab my tea, and I'll go let the tiny dog back in. And then we'll keep going. So give me a minute, guys. Alright, let the dog in. I got my tea. Also, just for special reference, I am a Warcraft orc, not a Warhammer orc. That means I'm less silly and don't have a British accent. Just in case people are curious. He's the biggest and the greenest. If you're two-hitting dudes, that seems to be alright. Well, just remember, Slav, green is best. But as Kermit said, it's not easy being green. So I think I'm going to take... I really don't want to push too hard down this way yet. I'm going to take the heavy bolter this way. I'm going to leave this kind of chill because I can always come back and reinforce if I have to. And we're just going to... We're just going to play it nice and chill. I mean, I can move on up to, like, this rough cover. And that might actually be a smarter thing to do, is to take this, take and hold this, the spot up here, because I don't see any dudes, but I'm gonna... Because this is a nice choke point. Unfortunately, these hills are not... I wish there was a dig-in option where you could just dig in, because this would be the perfect spot to dig in right here. So... I am a little bit worried about air defense. They had a bunch of flyers and stuff. That concerns me a bit. I'm also concerned that my aircraft, the spotting on my aircraft is garbage. But whatever. I mean, I guess I could move these guys up, and we'll just go on up to there. Well, these guys didn't do a whole lot of anything, did they? Alright, so let's have... Getting to here is going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? So we want to shoot this thing with my cannon, with like this guy. So I can move you down here. Well, that fixed that problem right up, didn't it? Now I could have you circle around and scout. Alright, so that fixed that up. So you've got a little buggy here. A war buggy with rockets. That thing's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Also, keep in mind that some orcs are brown, and sometimes they have a bit of red, but that's usually if they have some... That's if they usually are tainted a bit. Yeah, so red tends to be when they become tainted. Yeah, brown orcs... You know, some orcs are kind of brown. You know, orcs come in a variety of colors, just like people. So... This guy's going to be a little bit of a thing to deal with. I think that... We're just going to go... here and... 2, 3, 4... Yeah, that thing, I mean, that thing really kicks ass when you get it up close. What's your Slugga boys? And these shooter guys, I mean... They have 2 health each. Oh, they're knobs. Damn. Let's go. Let's do that. And that gives me some cover. Okay, so that takes care of that. So... we got a bunch more stuff up here that we have to clean. We got a lot of stuff to clean up, so I'm glad I took my main force this way. I could try and grab this spot, but there's not really any... There's not really any good reason to... Oh, there's a lot of them over here. Okay. So that's what we're dealing with. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to... These are knobs. We're going to shoot you up. Damn, I took a lot more damage than I thought I would take. That was a little unfortunate. That was probably a mistake on my part. Survivors found. Guard them and search for more. I don't know quite how I want to deal with this, because I really don't want to... This guy got really jacked up. Alright, we're going to move you here. I'm going to have... a slug and a choppa. I'm going to have you guys fall back to here. Well, I'm going to go right here. How far do you move? You move 3. So you go 1, 2, 3... We're going to do that, although he could end up coming around this way and hitting them, which would be really unfortunate. So, that's a little problematic. Now this guy here, that zap gun, he's got a range of 3. Alright, so let's... That didn't do very much, did it? That didn't do very much either. No, I don't want to take a whole lot of damage. Alright, we're gonna get a little aggressive. Screw it. Shit. Didn't want that. Now this buggy here, this is a rocket bug, I really don't want to deal with him. Oh shit, he's got a spotting of 4. Look at that. That's a problem. That's a good scout. So that could be a big problem. And these guys have a spotting of 1. They know I'm here. So we got to take out these Gretchen and then turn around. And they may not come after me. So he could go, I mean, he can go anywhere on here. He's fast. I mean, I can deal with that down there, but I won't be able to go much further because my scout got hurt. And this could be problematic over this way. I'm just going to go right here, and I think you're going to hang out back there. You're going to get into cover. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Oh. Sure. I could move these guys. I don't know where I'd put them. I can get in this crater. So I've secured this area, but I don't think there's anybody there. So this is the only crash site so far. The others have been kind of bunk. So that's a fire support squad. I could... So we've got this here, which is nothing. I'll be heading down that way next. He's taken a hit, so they've got to rest up a turn. Let's go put you right here to guard the basilisk. There we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Really? Really, you guys just couldn't running on in there? Where the hell did you come from? Son of a bitch. Alright, fine. So he's dead. Let's go reinforce you guys. Is there anything else up here that I've got to deal with? Because now I'm a little concerned. There's nothing else up there. Alright, fine. And you guys, you're Slugga boys. You took a lot of damage, shit. I'm gonna move you guys down to... Alright, there you go. You guys need to heal up. These guys have spotting of 2, which having you go up there is probably a waste, but I don't want another surprise orc running down on me. I don't really have a target for you, so you're just gonna rest. You're gonna rest. You're gonna go here. Sort of a waste of turn, but... And then these guys... Enough survivors have been located. Prepare for extraction. Oh, because I went and grabbed that twice. Alright. Is there something else up here that shot at me? Alright. That's what I've been dealing with. You little bastard. Alright. So you've got a range of 3. So I could just go over here and get out of the way and pop you. Probably over here, actually. There we go. So that takes care of that. What a pain in the butt. So now the problem is he's got a rocket buggy down this way somewhere that I don't know where he is, because my scout's all the way up there dealing with stuff. You guys, I don't really want to... I don't really want to risk anything else down here. The Ogrins have a spotting of 1. Transport has a spotting of 2. So I could do something like that with the Ogrins. Thank you, JP. You made my day. Alright. Also, don't forget to like and subscribe if you're enjoying watching this, if you haven't already. And feel free to participate in the chat, and, you know, we'll have a good old time here. So, presumably I have enough stuff already. I do want to keep marching my way down, because I'm sure they have more things that I have to deal with. But I want to be a little on the cautious side, because I know there's a rocket buggy down there. And you guys are at 3 of 3 health, so that's good. My mortar carrier got kind of wrecked a little bit. Let's go shoot you up. And we're going to have you fall back and shoot you up some more. There we go. We'll take care of that. I'm pretty satisfied that there's no more problematic stuff over here, so we're gonna start driving down a little bit. What's your spotting? Your spotting's 1, which is awful. He's already done his deal. Now these guys... Yeah, these guys have already shot. No, he hasn't shot yet. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna go here. And... I don't want to lose experience. He'd lose a lot of experience. So let's just get our morale back. And are we in any sort of cover here? We're not in any cover. It gives me better armor, but not as good trans. Yeah, this will be okay. All right. All right. So I kind of feel like I need another sentinel for scouting. So you've got a movement of 6. 1, 2, 3. So I can move down over here. I really need to see what's down this way so I can attack. If I go here, I'll have, or if I go down here, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll be able to spot along this line. What might be better is I'm going to go like that. I don't see anything. Still don't see anything. So I can see down to here. Did they run away? I don't know what they did. I'm gonna have you guys go back in here, but I don't think that actually does any good. Alright, we're just gonna start rolling the tanks down. We're gonna go for this spot here. And we're just gonna sweep over. I could try to come down this road and see what's... No, we're just gonna go straight on in. We're going to take you on kind of a little... I really don't want the heavy bolter guys up front. We're going to go this way, just to cover the flank. You guys... There's really nothing you can do over here. You're just hanging out. So, we're just gonna hang out. Now the Basilisk, we're gonna take you down the road here. Alright, so... No, 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 no. Nope, do not want. Trying to click the end turn and I missed. There we go. Alright. Hey, Marty. Long time no see. How you been? I got a lot of people tonight. Hell, this is more popular than sinking ships. Alright. So, let's keep moving down. Alright, so we got some orcs here. Basilisk is going kind of slow. You're not really... Because he only has a movement of 4, doesn't he? Yeah, he's gonna be a while. But I guess nobody's trying to come in from the top now. So we're okay. I could take this tank. 2, 3, 4. I go pop you. Slugga boys, they're short range. Alright, there we go. Get the mortar. We'll just drive you down here because you can't see anything. I'm a little bit concerned. I don't think there's anything down here. Oh, we found something. Oh, those grots can see me too. Nope, they got a spotting of 1. These guys are gonna roll down here. Oh, I can hit that. Splorch. Thank you. And Basilisk is a mighty nice gun. Alright. Alright, looks like we got ourselves a little bit of trouble. We have a... Oh, crap. We have a problem. We have a big problem. Oh, we have a big, big problem. Yep, that's where all the guys went. They've been circling around. How the hell are we going to deal with this? This is a big damn problem. I'm going to have to fall these guys back. I can't hold this. There's no way I can hold this spot. Because my guys got beat up way too bad. Crap. Alright, so... let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can't get this guy around. I have to move him down. I could get into position here to start shooting at this guy. These guys have sluggas and choppas. Alright, so I don't know quite what's down this way. I am going to... Alright, so we got lots of baddies. What are these? Burna boys? Oh, it's a pain in the butt. Alright, so... now these Burna boys, these guys are kind of troublesome. So we're going to go... we're just going to go here and... 7, 16, here we go. What's your initiative? You have an initiative of 4. You have initiative of 4. You guys have initiative 2, so your initiative's not great. Now, if I were to go in here... I don't know if I really want to take that yet. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to move you here. We're just going to shoot you up. And we'll shoot you up a little bit. And you guys... if I were to go over here... I am concerned that I would have a lot of trouble. Let's go save. I'm going to do something stupid. If I were to go over here, that would really hurt him. These guys, they have a slug and a choppa. And I can't go any further So I would have to go in and just nail these guys. So if I were to back up, I could maul them pretty good. Orc squads are really big. Now these guys, I'm going to have to fall back. There's no way I'm going to be able to hold this. That's just how it is. And these shooters, they're hurting me. I get 4 of them, or I get... How do we do this? These guys need to do a fighting withdrawal, or I'm screwed. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. You guys... You're going to fall back to here. And that was not nearly as good as I want it to be. That was pretty effective. Alright. So that's that. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. You're going to fall back to, like, here. Now, when I'm mounted, I could be right here and hit this guy. We're going to shoot you. And we're going to shoot you. So you're going to go back to there. And you're going to fall back to here. And we're just going to retreat. I'm going to lose this spot, but I'll come take it again because I've got time. Alright. That's the only way I can do it. Then you guys... Alright. Whew. A10s would be great. You joined VC? What's VC? All right, so this area is a little complicated. We're gonna deal with them in a bit. So the first thing I need to do is I need to clear out this stuff. Not quite as nice as I would like, but... Oh, fuck me! I screwed up. I did not mean to do that. Oh, that's really bad. I really screwed that up. Alright, so we're gonna... Yeah, I screwed that. We're gonna go auto, so we're gonna load the end of the orc's turn. Yeah, I screwed that. I screwed that up so bad. That is not... Yeah. I screwed that up so bad. Oh, shit, he just zapped me from over there. Alright. I did not mean to click that far. What I need to do is I need to be able to... Alright, so we got this. I need to be able to scout and see what's going on here. So now I've got this guy. So we're going to go into here. There we go. So now I can see what's up. What the heck? Mega armored knobs? Jesus, that's not good. Big shoot a double. Oh my god, that's just a whole lot. That's just so many bad things. Alright, how are we... Alright. So we got that cleared out. I don't know if I can get these guys anywhere useful. That sentinel may be screwed. I don't know if there's more stuff from down there either. Now these guys are going to be a big damn problem because they've got a lot of things. And I could move my artillery down here. Or I could just move it here also. I think these guys are the bigger problem. Alright. A big tank with kilocannon. I mean, you gotta love the orc names. They've got great names. And they're quite descriptive. Although, really, the only one I'm really worried about is the Lift-A-Droppa, because that one sucks. I am nervous about... Man, these guys are just so much bad. These guys have a spotting at 2. They know I'm there. They're gonna jump. They're gonna jump my sentinel if I don't give them some backup. They're gonna jump my Ogrins also if I don't. These guys are getting a little beat up. Alright, we're going to make a beachhead. I'm sure I'm going to regret it. I could finish him off. I'm really more concerned. Oh shit, that hurt. That really hurt. Now you've diverted a bunch of your resources. If I go here 1, 2, 3, 4, I'll be able to see that, but I can already see this right here. So what I want to do is go here and there. And you, I don't know what you guys are doing, and I don't... If they swarm up this way, I'm in a lot of trouble. But there's nothing I can do about it. Fuck! Fuck. I lost those guys and I can't afford to replace them. Damn. Oh, that's bad. Because I can't afford to replace units. Fuck. Alright, so... Knobs, they've got shooters. The knobs are a problem. These guys are the bigger problem. Oh, man. Do I fall back? That might be what I have to do. So he's done. I can't get my sentinel out of here. He's stuck. Oh, that's a rough spot. I don't have another. I don't have another place to put him in. I could move him here. I really should have gone through the tutorial so I could build my army up from scratch. Because it gave me a bunch of stuff I didn't want. And I think that might have been my mistake, is not going through the tutorial. How do I want to do this? So I need to finish this guy, but as long as I have them beat up a bit, it's not the end of the world. I can move him here and start... They're gonna maul him. I really need to be able to get you over here, but I don't have the firepower to do it. Unless I just move you here. I'm just gonna start popping off stuff. Move you guys back. And then I think you need to fall back. No, it's your spotting. You got a spotting of 4 also. So if I fall back to here, you won't know where I went. Alright, so... Now the problem over here is that I don't know quite... I know there's something around here, but I don't know what. There he is, right there, this little bastard. And you guys have Slug and Choppa, so we can go... There we go. So that's done. And the Basilisk... I'm going to probably keep you back a bit for now. Because I don't want you to run up and get him. So we're going to... I really need to be more cautious. I need more scouting. I need probably three sentinels. Alright, let's go finish these jackasses off. What are you, knobs? Yeah, it's... that. Now you're just sluggas. Not really worried about you. You're at full health, so we can go here and block this off. That worked out well. Let's see here. These have Slugachapa 80%. Slugachapa, so I mean they're both basically the same. These are easier to kill. So we're gonna go after the easier to kill ones. This is really gonna be rough over here. Yeah, I was overzealous and I lost a unit because of it. But I really don't have the force composition that I want. So I may play through the tutorial and see how that goes. Just to see if I can design out my forces better, because I don't like how... this is. I'm gonna have to fall back again. That sentinel here is very difficult. And maybe I just run for it. Yeah, we're running. Because we're not holding this off much longer. We did not do very well at all, did we? No. And I don't have the, I guess it's a victory, but sure as hell doesn't feel like one. Because I don't have enough to replace my losses. Because these guys aren't giving me enough victory points or enough resource requisition points.
Cutting us off from help. We are truly lost.
Well,
Commander,
It's like
there is
3:30 in
nothing
the
more you
morning,
can
so I'm
do
gonna go
on
wrap it
Prime.
up, I think.
You can use the void ship you have recovered and go to Secundus.
No! I have been monitoring communications between this officer and yourself. She speaks of cowardice and skirts heresy.
Oh,
We will
Commissar,
stay
you're a
and die
fucking
with
idiot.
honor, just as the governor ordered us to do.
We're not staying and dying and doing shit. Commissar Yark told me that he despises weak leadership. He considers men needlessly dying wasteful. I do not fight for empty glory or for the egos of others. It is better we join our comrades in the south. Anything else would be a waste of manpower and resources.
Very well.
You fucking
But quoting
dust.
Yarrick every time we disagree will not stop me performing a summary execution should you falter in your duties.
Man, you just fucking bring it.
Citizens of Armageddon, there is no denying
What a...
that these
That guy's
are
an
dark
idiot.
times. Through the despicable guile of the orcs, and I'm afraid to say, incompetence and cowardice in a
You know, I can't
small
stand
number
this
of
guy.
our
Can we
servicemen,
skip you?
the Xenos have taken up.
There we go. We can skip him.
Commander, I have received
He's
word
that
from
guy's so
Captain
annoying.
Cologne. He states that the orcs are swarming out of the jungle, and he is holding the line against them along the Minas River. He desperately needs reinforcements, but so far none have been assigned. I suggest you make for the captain's defensive position and lend him much-needed aid.
Yeah, probably
Once I
so.
concur with the adjunct commander. You may not wish to throw your men away in needless battles, but this is a crucial action.
Emperor's mercy, thank you, Commander. Von Straber's finally seen sense and sent us some reinforcements. Why did it take so long?
We have not been sent. You know, we
I
have.
can't even credit that fat fool for this. Then the Emperor himself must have directed you here.
Yeah.
In any event,
Either
the
that or
orcs are
logic.
preparing another
Hi,
attack.
tiny dog.
My forces are
What are you
shattered.
doing, tiny
Without your
dog?
help,
Hi.
We will not hold this time.
We will fight together to destroy those filthy orcs, or die in glory.
I hate
I see the
zealots,
Commissariat is
idiots.
still recruiting vainglorious fools to do the
Yeah.
fighting. There'll be plenty of opportunities to die, Commissar. Thousands of orcs are flowing from the jungle. It's an invasion. Yet von Straub says it's nothing. A few green-skinned devils lucky enough to have found their way through the jungle. But you will see. Prepare your men. Deploy in defensive positions down the line. Here they come.
Alright, so at least I have some points to spend this time. Control all 3 victory hexes. Now that I have... we'll figure something out. So, I am really upset that I have to replace that one guy that died. What's that going to cost him? What's that going to cost me to replace? It's going to cost me 490, which really sucks. Alright, well, and he was my most experienced heavy bolter operator. That's too bad. Alright, so, guys, I'm going to call it a night. I'm tired. It's late. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Hope everybody had a good time. And I wish I could do a custom... Can I customize the... Can I customize the name? We'll just save it as autosave Steel Legion, yes. Oops. Alright, so guys, thank you for watching. Hope everybody had a good time. And I will see everybody probably tomorrow. So remember to like and subscribe. And thanks for watching the stream. Goodbye.